Hi guys! Gonna be playing through some more Dragon Age today. New Master isn't here yet, but knowing him, he's probably gonna jump in the VC fairly soon. Let me just quickly clean my glasses, and then we'll get right back into the game. Time for me to get back in the burrito because it's fucking cold. It is very cold. I don't know why it's so cold lately. Well, not even lately, like the past few months it's just been like colder than usual. So, how's everyone doing? I don't know if anyone's in chat. I could just be talking to myself, I'm not sure. Okie dokie. I'm trying to think. What the... I'm not clicking that! I'm trying to think whether we should do story stuff or do a bunch of side quests and come back to the story stuff later. Because I'm down to start with side quests. Okay, you know what? Let's just head over to Redcliffe, because we haven't done that yet.
Nothing to report, sir.
Found blankets.
Oh, may could be praised. You two have to trade.
Hi. Hello?
Howdy.
Did you DM me? Because I haven't checked
did.
it. Okay, I assumed it was you.
Yes, that was
So, yeah. I could tell you were gonna jump in VC, so I was like, no point in checking it till you just come in. You could tell me what you said.
Wow.
I don't want to get out of my burrito. It took a lot of effort to get in here. With my controller.
I see. The burrito strikes again.
Always. I don't remember there being a rift outside Redcliffe, but okay.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing and sound the alarm at the first sign
So,
of the...
shower thought, real quick.
Mm.
For Dragon Age 2, does the child of Morrigan ever come around?
What?
Does the child of Morrigan come around if you've done the ritual?
That's at the end of the game, dipshit.
Okay, yes, for Dragon Age Origins, yes. I'm talking about for Dragon Age 2. Does the
No,
child
that's
ever come around?
well, that's a separate game.
I see.
Like, as in, that happens separate from the events. So no.
Okay. I see.
Although there's the Witch Hunt DLC in Origins, which, like, alludes to the child. If you want child content.
I see, I see.
You don't see the child, but it like, mentions it.
Okay. So, when does Dragon Age 2 take place then?
Dragon Age it takes place It starts at the beginning of Origins, after the Battle of Ostagar, when
What's that?
Lothering
We don't.
is like about to get overrun by Darkspawn.
Yeah.
And then there's a time skip to I think it's 2 or 3 years. So by the end of the game, I reckon it's about 5 years from Dragon Age,
Okay. I see.
I think, including time skips, because there's like a couple. Well, there's not a couple. There's like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I just, to make it easier on me, I just kind of just assume each Dragon Age is 5 years apart from the last.
Yeah, fair.
Because I know Inquisition takes place 10 years after the end of Awakening. Oh, not Awakening, Origins.
Okay.
Know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
The reason
It
I said that
did?
Because, well, the reason I said that is because in the shower I was like, what if I made Dragon Age 2 my character and Morgan's child? But if it's only 5 years, that cannot work.
We need to find out what caused
Okay. Anyway,
whatever this
to
is.
go back to
Make her have mercy.
what I DM'd
It's
you.
over. Open the gates.
I basically said I'll join VC in a minute. I just got out the shower and I was grabbing a drink. But I also was like, I knew the Apple character, but Morgan didn't know. And it made sense that he didn't.
What?
Basically, I replied to you talking about RP.
But they literally, when he asked, are you getting married? They said, well, no, are you married? They said not yet, which alludes to the fact that they are planning to get married.
Yes, but I'm more responding to another kid and then you saying that Void found it funny that he didn't realize she was talking about him.
Oh, right. I forgot I said
Yes.
that. I forgot I said that! I was doing it while I was making my BLT.
Beauty!
Yeah, I was hungry.
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 Nom nom.
Nom nom. Also, I don't get my mom sometimes. She like came in while I was in the middle of cooking and she was like, hey, make sure you clean that up. I just did the kitchen. I'm like, when do I not clean it up? I always clean up when I make my BLTs. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's like, now that you've reminded me to do it, I don't want to do it anymore. I still did it, but... It's like I would have done it anyway. Like, why do you have to make it boring now? Why'd you have to make it a task, bro?
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
Question.
No
Are you
one.
going
Wait,
to
wait.
Not
the
even Ground
Ord-
Enchanter
Wait.
Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Sorry, this is story stuff, and I wasn't paying attention when I was doing the rift outside, and I actually missed something, and now I'm upset. Because we were talking about the child.
Child.
Morgan's kid.
Yeah.
So I'm upset, and I don't want to miss anything else.
Something's not right.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk to the
I didn't
Grand
realize you were doing
Enchanter.
story stuff.
It's fine to talk through, like, side quest shit, but I just kind of don't want to miss anything in the story. Otherwise, there's literally no point in me playing.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Forgot what I was going to say.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Oh, it's the windmill. Bro, why does it look so bad? How do I get there? Do I just climb up this wall? Oh, yep. Nice. That wasn't worth a jump.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife ear. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
You're truly Dalish, aren't you? Then you don't know humans like I do. Perhaps they fear the Inquisition and have shown you respect. I have no such protection. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Hello. Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Is there anything we can do?
If you
Just
stay
ask.
I hear most of the
Thank you.
apostates are dead or hiding. We're getting more refugees soon.
Whee!
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You are Dalish. My Senna and I, We kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the Tablestones. Thank you.
Wait, isn't Senna one of the Dalish elves that we got hooked up with the other dude?
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Oh my god, is this the result of us matchmaking them? Can't believe it. They're all grown up!
Ages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her. I don't want you.
Because I noticed it gave me the codex of the hero of Ferelden. As soon as...
I
hello?
remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber. Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
I don't think... I'm pretty sure that's a continuation of the guy who was saying he had a dream again. And the sheets... I don't think that conversation should have happened that quick. Wheelhouse.
Maker be with you.
Is there something you need?
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Can't believe we're gonna get paid for finding a ram.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
What the fuck is happening?
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, I see.
Ooh, very mysterious.
That's my boy, Varric.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Nice.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name. You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right, and I'm the Empress of Orlais. Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
We don't even have Okay, we have some Templars. We don't have the Templars, though. I don't know what you're on about. Talwyn, hello.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them and were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Can you come to see as you once were blind in the light? Now you can sing in our strength. We can provide history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to.
And how much did you need?
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Nice. What you doing?
Currently running through an abandoned orphanage, fighting demons.
English?
Currently running through an abandoned orphanage, fighting demons.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. Sir Otto.
And that's funny.
Why is it funny?
You'll find out.
Good.
Why do I
You're
feel like-
finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Wait. No! It was a cutscene. I'm not in my burrito. Ah! Okay. Okay, now you can go. What's happening?
Well, I mean, like, it'd be funny if this demon that just popped up would be a little kid, but it wasn't.
Damn it. I got bitch slapped right at the end of the page. Hello.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the Mage Rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick. The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Well, that's a bit of foreshadowing. I don't know what to, but...
You think they're right? Alexius is setting a trap for us. I'm sure he is. Everything about that Magister practically screamed, "I'm setting a trap."
Can't believe Sir Otto died like that. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I should have told him to stay back.
You all right, sir?
Do you know what it was?
Yes, sir.
See? What did I tell you? May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, I just need one more elf fruit? Okay, bet. There's probably elf fruit right there. Yeah.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. Thank you so much for your help.
Move. Yeah, there's gotta be some more elf fruit around here.
I'm
Yep.
pleased to hear it.
Knew it. Hello.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from... It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found...
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much. A pleasure to see you again.
Cool.
Goodbye.
I did all of
Thank you
his.
so much for your help.
Nice. 3 quests in 1. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm just doing a bunch of side quests now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
pretty cool. What the fuck is this?
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
What if I killed him? What if I just killed him right here?
Dead.
I'm so tempted to kill him, but I don't want to fail the quest. Okay, wait. If I save it, and then I just... Oh my god! You know...
Oh!
You know, I...
Huh.
That wasn't what I expected to happen.
Same here.
Let's go tell him that we killed his ram.
Killed the demon that was inhabited.
Yeah, but he was apparently getting good luck from it, which is probably the demon being like, hey, I'm doing magic stuff.
Hmm.
Are we not gonna tell him that we killed his ram? We'll probably have to find him and then do it. I don't know. I just don't remember where he was. Just like, hey, your ram was a demon. Smile.
Smile.
It's odd though, 'cause wasn't that a wrath demon? If it was giving him good luck, I would have assumed it would be like... I would have assumed it would have been a desire demon rather than...
Statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Oh.
The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised. The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
I love hearing these little stories.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood maid, the ashes of Andrastia herself, brought the up. Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe. I remember the first time the dead walked the ashes of Andrastia herself. No No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them. Even before the sky fell open, this was a
Good day.
Alright, let's go find the man.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
I don't remember where he was, though.
Very well. May it be with you.
Are you sure?
Grandmother,
We all did.
I think we should go.
True enough.
Go. In the middle of the war.
Oh, found him.
Nice.
Hello? No? You won't let me talk to you now? Fine. I'm gonna save it as a new game. I wanna go talk to him without killing it.
Mm-hmm.
I saved right before killing it, so I should be fine. I think in the end it's just a choice between getting paid or doing the right thing. And since I'm playing as my character, unfortunately I have to do the right thing.
There must be something here.
May it be with you.
Good day.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. Been driven away or killed.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Yep, it's literally just... Oh my god. No, wait, he's here! Oh my god,
Thank
wait.
you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley.
Wait. I can have the best of both worlds. I just need to get up. I can have
Should
them...
kill him on the pen.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah! I can't kill him here. I'm upset. So it's either I kill him without them and not get the money. God damn it. Carrie-Anne would have killed it if she knew it was a fucking demon.
Well, didn't you save? You're gonna go back.
I did save. Damn it. I wanted to get both. I wanted to kill it and get the money. No, I just have to kill it 'cause it's a demon.
Demon!
Well, I already killed it anyway. Oh yeah, when I get back to Haven next, remind me to take off all of the enhancements from my weapons. Because I was about to sell a bunch of my weapons earlier on, and I was like, wait a minute, these things have... these guys have things on them that I can take and use on my other weapons. So I didn't sell them yet. I really don't want to go back to the Oasis. I don't like the Oasis.
Why is that? Any specific reason?
It's the up and down place.
Ah, see.
I don't like the layout. Everywhere else, there's like landmarks where you can kind of figure out where you are and how to get to other places if you just run around enough.
Mm-hmm.
Ish. And yes, that is my wolf mount. I modded the game so I could get it. It's actually supposed to be a different, like, horse-like creature, but now it's my wolf.
What's up, Stibbles? Hey, shut up.
Let's look around.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Okay.
I do not suppose
Going
you
insane
found
is
my
bad every
Senna's
now and then.
shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Darlen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Aww.
Maceranus, friend. Falondine guide your steps. Or the Maker, as you like.
Okay, what else do I have to do? Where was I getting those decorative gems? I don't remember where I got those from.
Didn't you just like randomly find them?
Yeah, but I found them in an area. I also need to find those herbs, the Flandaris or whatever the fuck it is. Philanderous? Philanderous, actually that sounds more like what it would be. Philanderous. Yeah, fuck it, let's head out back to Haven. Might as well do those weapons while I still have it in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Ah. Sorry, I'm currently in the lion's meat and having Logain yell at me.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Tell me how it goes. I love the Land's Meat. You made sure to do all the quests, right? Because some of the quests get cut off after the Land's Meat.
I'm pretty sure I did. I did all the ones that seemed important.
Mm.
And the friends in high places stuff. I didn't do one of the side quests or a couple of the side quests because that was like mercenary stuff, and I was like, eh.
You mean with the crows?
Well, I thought I wanted to do crow stuff, but at first I was like, I'm not an assassin, and he's like, oh, okay, bye. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, you can still do them even if you're not an assassin. If you say, oh, I'm not an assassin, that's basically saying I'm not gonna do it because I don't assassinate people.
Yeah, I found that out later, and then I didn't feel like going back to a save because the last time I saved was like way the fuck in like, you know, way long ago. I was like, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, there's nothing to do in Norway. I got 2 shits to do here. Okay. In Hushed
My
Whispers
scouts still
or...
comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Shut up! Let's see. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Oh, I see. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Right. See, I don't like either side right now because...
Hold on.
Oh. In the power tree or the time itself, he is kindly invited alone to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius's attention is diverted to a dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach. Traveling to the Rinfall Redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. I'm gonna leave it for now. That's a big decision. I'm gonna do all the side quests first, because I know if we don't do the side quest stuff with the Magi, and we side with the Templars, I don't think we'll be able to come back to them.
Speak only the word. Sing only the charm.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking to my mom.
Good day. Golden Nug? What? Sorry? Synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Sure? Okay. Anyway. I don't know why. I don't know when that showed up, but okay.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, that...
Hello.
Goodbye.
Right.
Okay. Take that off. Oh, wait, I could just do that. Okay. See, look at all this stuff I can take off and just use for my other stuff.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh boy, time to fight.
Woo!
Apparently, we've been charged with treason. Man, that's crazy.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So you failed the landsmeet. I see.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't agree with the Nora, I guess. And the Noras went to Loghain's side, I guess. I don't know how I failed. I mean, there was no other quests I could do. Unless I was supposed to say other stuff, maybe?
Did you get enough allies?
I have no other quests.
I mean, there was no other quests that you had, but there were probably ones you missed, maybe?
I guess I'll go do the mercenary quest line. I don't know if that'll help, but I guess. I don't know of any other quest I could do. I mean, unless you say certain things and you fail to convince people, I guess, maybe. Because, like, there's only one place that I know I didn't do quests. I mean, and with the allies, it seemed like everybody was tied. So I was like, oh, okay, what happens now? And he's like, charge of a treason. I'm like, what?
Another...
I really need to get rid of most of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. No worries about it. I swear, I like redo everyone's setup like every day. I don't know why I do this.
Making sure they spiffy and strong.
I know, but I do it every day.
That's alright.
I don't like that if someone's got something equipped, you can't see it on any other character. Because that means that when I want to see and, like, swap out stuff, I have to, like, unequip everyone to make sure that everyone's, like, got the right stuff according to what I want them to be. You know? It sucks.
Yeah, so they constantly swap, and everybody like, what do you have? Oh, do you have?
No,
What do you have?
I just take it all off.
Okay.
And then
That
go
works.
from my strongest character to my weakest character. Which totally isn't just in the order of how much I like them. No, I'm kidding. It's actually not. Because if that was the case, Varric would be my second strongest, which he's not. I have Cassandra as my second strongest aside from me. Well, she's like on par with me because some stuff I gave her instead of giving my character because she's my tank. I'd say she's on par with Carrie-Anne. Carrie-Anne. Now that I'm saying it, I think it's Carrie-Anne instead of Carrie-Anne. I don't know. I think both. Never mind. I'm gonna keep saying Carrie-Anne because that's what I've been saying this whole time.
Both.
Yeah, I've been saying Carrie-Anne the whole time, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay, I have a game plan.
Yeah.
On how to win this damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna tell me your game plan?
I'm just gonna be more persuasive.
I didn't know focus was a thing in this game. I might give myself the health boost, actually.
What the hell? I have 2 other specializations that I can do. What? Aw.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll
If I want some...
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside. Start. You'll need materials. Right.
Hey, Blackwell.
I've been meaning to thank you.
What?
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Aww.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces.
We should
As you would.
I'm in your house. There's nothing in here. I'm leaving your house.
Travel safely.
How's it going?
See you later, Bull.
See you.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Kunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
We'll talk later.
Do you need something? Another time, then.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present. Another time, then.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot... Stay here.
I've heard about Val Royaux. This is
This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains. Some of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Need something?
Maker watch over you.
Question, did you fight Logain or did you have Alistair fight Logain?
Alistair. Jesus. No.
Sorry. Hello. Apologies, my phone was like right next to my mic. My fault.
word for you.
What is it?
You may want... This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This might interest you, sir.
Had a boy out there.
Hmm?
I said, attaboy, Alistair.
Shut up! Shut up!
We both had our issues with phones now.
I don't have issues with my phone normally.
The boy's king now. Let's go. Oh, the quest, the final battle.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
It may have been an enchantment.
Explains why the miners kept away.
all right?
I feel a bit strange. We need more shards. I'm falling back! Dead!
This is me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
This place is curious. I have to find a shit ton more shards though to actually progress.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! No! Damn it! Well, now I need to get back up there. No. shards for this are only used in... Are the ones only in this area, or if it's all around the map? Like, in all the different places.
Unsure.
I might go grab a shard from elsewhere. Maybe. If I can find any. I'm just gonna go grab all the rest of the shards and then come back so I can try and do all the doors in one go.
Yeah, I can.
Whoa!
Nothing to report, sir.
We've some supplies here.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Lisby. Man, I can't believe he's dead.
What?
You're dead, bro. Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Nothing to report, sir.
honestly have to parkour this? There's gotta be another way to get up there.
One down.
I spy.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Oh! I see. Yeah, no, that one threw me for a loop. I was not expecting that. I genuinely have to parkour this. What? Why? That just felt so out of place. There's probably another way to get up there and I'm just dumb. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Find more shards. Okay. How many fucking shards are in this game? More than I have available to me at the moment, that's for sure. Bless you.
Thank you.
We should look around.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep.
Is that your mom?
Hmm?
Is that your mom?
Yeah. What else would it be? I'm the only other woman in the house.
That's true. Couldn't make out what you were saying though.
Call me food.
Ah. Hey, they didn't read about you this time.
This is open! Oh, that's what it was doing. Okay, I understand now. I understand why only one of them were white originally. It's because I didn't do the other two constellations.
Ah.
Okay, so I did the Astrariums, and I've done all the shards in Hinterlands. I think the only thing left for me to do right now is actually to pick whether or not I want to go with the Magi or the Templars. I don't want to go with the... Okay, I do and don't want to go with the Magi. It's basically... I'm deciding whether or not I want to go with the Magi or not. I'm not deciding which... I'm not deciding if I want to go with the Templars or not. I'm just deciding if I want to go with the Magi. Because I want to go with the Magi because of my character. Because she's a Dalish, like, mage. But I don't trust the Imperium. I don't trust the whole Tevinter stuff that's going on over there.
suppose should go with the Magi then.
Well, I'm gonna look it up. See, like, which one I want to go with. I don't mind getting spoiled. You know, basically, I have to decide between letting my character become addicted to red lyrium or fighting an envy demon. I think I think it's pretty clear what I need to do.
Man,
I don't want.
I want to get addicted.
No. No. I read a thing which said that it suggested going with the Magi for a first run, but I don't really care about first run, second run things. I just kind of want to go with what my character would benefit from. Because I don't trust the Tevinter Imperium, I don't think Carrion would actually side with them.
Yeah.
And frankly, I don't want her to become addicted to red lyrium. Because that shit's whack. So I think I'm gonna have to decide with the Templars.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us. First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste. If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition. If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers. but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Okay. Confirm operation.
Oh shit.
I'm kind of tempted to see the conversation about siding with the Magi before then. No?
We don't
Yes?
have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much. And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Levellan, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Yeah, we definitely go with the Templars.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernathy...
The only bad thing is, I don't think we can, grab Dorian now. But that's fine, I guess.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
I just got told kill an archdemon. Warden may be present. Must be present.
Mm-hmm.
That the essence of the archdemon goes into the warden and then it dies. And so does
Yes.
the warden.
Yes.
Yippee. I mean, I knew that already, but being told that in its entirety is.
Of course you knew that already, I told you.
Yes, I know. But still, being told that in game with Alistair next to me is just.
The Herald of Andraste!
Lord Esmeralda Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing. Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Okay. I'm gonna move my mic closer as well. Here we go.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly-looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are. They're in Fall Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I'd invite this lot out for drinks later, but I'm afraid they'd annex the tavern.
Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice an age.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical
I don't.
magic?
Oh, this is
Yes,
pain.
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her court.
Oh, Maker.
My heart, it hurts.
What's wrong?
I'm being told that if I do the ritual with Morrigan, after she will leave, and I will never see her or my child again.
Is it true that the Herald
Yeah.
of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
I am.
But
and I greet you on
my
behalf of the
child.
Inquisition.
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's seventh in line to Orlais's throne. Seventh?
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are they?
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abernage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers duty. I thought we'd never find one.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
That's why the Inquisition came, Sir Barris.
I'd tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. We've been asked to accept much, after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
This is suspicious.
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abernage, not yours.
He's welcome.
We're heretics and blasphemers.
The people, mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the Order was formed.
We should be out hunting the mages who tore open the sky, not watching this.
Importance. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting both of them on equal ground.
I don't understand the Order. I pray this has a high...
Oh, I can't put them equally? Oh, you bitch.
Draste's herald an elf? It can't be. She'd never choose one of them, especially a mage.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know because Kerry-Ann doesn't follow the Maker and Andraste. So to her, Andraste wouldn't be important.
They choose an elf. If it's the Maker's will, so be it.
But then she doesn't favor the Templars either.
What does she like more then?
I don't know. I don't think she would like either of them. Because obviously the Templars are just there to, like, keep mages under control. But then the Chantry are basically there to keep everyone under control. Fuck off. Well, the people are obviously at the top. That's no debate. It's just figuring out whether I should put Andraste or the Templars first.
Mm.
The Inquisition says they want us as equals. Believe it.
The
Oh
Inquisition
shit,
wants
everyone's here. This is the final battle, it makes sense. Except Morgan.
No.
It's really depressing knowing that I will never ever see my child.
Does she bid us welcome?
Fine, I'm leaving it.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Another alarm.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim. If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Cold today, too.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry? They're like chickens with their heads cut off.
I'm still waiting for the Lord Seeker to reveal his grand plan for the Order.
He'll tell us. In time.
Morgan is here. What?
Morgan leaves after the battle.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker.
He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Sabaris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
You be ready.
Yes, be ready to be left behind, Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Oh, what the hell is happening? Wait a minute. They'll go Red Lyrium!
No one will leave Ferenfal who is not stained red.
Oh god. The Templars are tinted with Red Lyrium! God damn it!
Yo, down.
What's the Lord Seeker done to us?
One down!
Bro, listen, I came here to avoid the Red Lyrium, not run right into it.
If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the other side.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Like no Templars I've ever seen. Want me to handle that?
These things, traitors to their kin.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I heard nothing.
I would know you. Show me what you are. want more.
Flank now!
Work. It hurt. It's like I could have done more for you if we were different people, if this was a different time. And then she's like, let me say one final thing to you. I will always remember you, my love.
Aww. So wait, you did the final battle?
I'm doing it now.
Oh. Good luck.
Dang. I'm so upset, but I will never get to see my child. Me, my child.
No. Eh. You'll not get to see your child in that game. In that game. I've seen quite a few spoilers of Inquisition, I'll just say that.
I see.
YouTube doesn't like to keep me unspoiled.
I see.
Not entirely sure which direction I'm supposed to be going in. This way? No, it's bad. I can't be expected to jump down there, surely. Probably break the game. Am I supposed to climb out one of the windows? I doubt it. It just takes me up to that level, which I can get up to the ladder. I didn't mean to do that. Move so far. Oh wait, I didn't even see that door. God, I'm blind. I was like sat there for a minute, like where am I supposed to go?
Want me to handle that?
Yes. Okay, guys.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied. Maker, help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how much of the war was the Lord Seeker and my captain.
Oh, I could choose to deploy an army? What if I just do it all myself?
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
This place is ominous. This place is kind of creeping me out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's the big statues.
Possible.
Like, look at that entrance. That is so... Ugh. Ew.
At last.
What the hell? Dude, take her out to dinner first. What the hell?
Hey, yo.
Yo. Oh, we're in the Fade? What the fuck is happening, bro? This shit's gross, man. What was that gasp? Jesus.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Hey, yo.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Are you trying to copy me? Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
This is so curious. Oh hey, this is the beginning of the
Tell
game.
me why we shouldn't kill you now. You think me a fool? Explain this. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime? You're lying!
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are? Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
How quickly the Inquisition's influence has spread. Kings and queens seek out its counsel.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, wait a minute. Ow.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of Andraste brought us light. People stand in awe of the Inquisition.
Ah! I went too far. Ow, ow, ow. How do I get through? No. This way. Well, now I'm just going backwards. I'll figure this out. Am I supposed to push through you guys? Am I supposed to jump over you guys? I don't... You know what? I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I don't really think I care.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're...
Oh, god
Wait.
damn it. Cut him off. I hate when that happens.
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope.
What?
Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds? That says spirits to me.
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. What are you doing? Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Have you gone completely mad? The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Gisela is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
This is just morbid at this point.
Where is the Herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Hey, it's Colin. How you doing, bud? Don't worry, I'm gonna come get you in a bit, bud.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Four days without food, one without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Stretchies.
Indeed. Stretchies.
The Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royeaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
I'm falling back!
Oh wait, the demons in our... They're following me?
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I love this, like, mind sequence.
I think we've escaped them.
When our volley is overrun, they say Clifford has fallen and Antiv is besieged by the demons that took...
No!
Run!
Oh! I don't think that was supposed to happen. Wee!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Selim was murdered. An abomination.
Why did no one realize?
Wait.
Oh no, he fell off. Can't
My
fly
god,
anymore.
they just... I want the demons to die! I know they're supposed to be my quote-unquote teammates, but I don't like them. Hey! Hey! Hey, dude, can you come kill them, please? They're almost dead. Come on, come kill them.
You sure they're not like your teammates camouflage?
No, because this is
Does that
my
make any
mind. The only people in here should be me, Envy, and Cole.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
So, I really want these demons to die because Envy wants me to show him what I would do with teammates like this.
I see.
But I would
I'll
let
be
them
right back.
die. Okay.
Let them die.
What the fuck? Yeah? Fuck! Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Kill him. No. We killed one of them. One of the demons are dead. Yeah, get him! No! Are they all dead now?
Okay.
Okay, I think I managed to kill off my teammates.
Hell yeah.
I think I went further than I was supposed to go.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Yeah! Headbutt the demon! I missed a door. I'm upset. I missed, like, I think it was a spirit barrier or something. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Kill it!
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed, clearly fate-touched.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently I caught its fancy.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Nice. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars rescue the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars get overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. I see.
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Good to know there are some of you left. That means your order can be saved.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a
I wonder
tool.
how Varric feels about all this.
Or so we thought.
He probably hates it. I mean, he saw what happened to his brother with the use of the red lyrium idol.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Who knows how long the Knight Vigilant has been dead. The Knight Captain relayed his orders.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Oh boy. Actually, I just remembered I have to go eat.
Yeah.
Okay, if I could tab out, that'd be great. There we go. Right, you entertain chat while I'm away.
What?
Yep.
I'm also eating. Apologies, I probably won't be very entertaining, but I shall try. I will be right back. I will return stream. Need to go throw my plate away. Alright, stream. I have returned. Hello. Oh man. Currently fighting hordes, and good lord, it is difficult. Mages are so deadly.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Sup, bitch?
Sup, bitch?
I want to die.
Lord.
It's so cold.
Lord.
I'm trying. I'm in my burrito.
Okay. Burrito.
Yep.
Yeah. Calm?
Kind of. This is scary, knowing that it's timed.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely.
Lightly?
I pray
Because like you can always go back and reset the time.
Yeah, I know, but it's still kind of spooky.
Yeah, like if you get too invested in something and you can't go back.
Yeah.
You wait too long.
Codex unlocked. Majestic bastards. Uh-huh. How do I get through today, though? Move! Do you have to do anything when you go back, or is it just you go back?
No, you go back and help them fight off the demons of the side. And then it resets the timer.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
The music is unsettling too.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Well, time to kill an archdemon.
The order isn't done yet. See the Unchanged Templars fighting the Red Ones.
Come here, you big
There's
bitch.
steel behind that courage.
That thing was Commander Teriel. I can't.
I hear fighting. We should return.
Maker. What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Fuck it.
Thank you for the assistance. Herald, you live. You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
Herald, you live!
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
I'm assuming the timer gets longer with more people that we save?
Maybe. Makes sense.
I mean, I think, because I'm pretty sure the timer should have been way further down at this point. I've kind of been dawdling. Loot and all that.
Thank you for the assistance.
Allow me.
Archdemon dead. Or so I thought. What the fuck just happened?
You know, your what the fuck was very well timed.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides.
Well,
why?
stab it.
He hid other things
And
too.
then explosion.
Cole is
So,
odd.
plot against the Empress. These guys
He's
don't think
very
small, do
interesting.
they?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Listen, Cassandra, listen. I know you love your... I know you love pretending to be in Mortal Kombat, but you can't, when I have it in a certain area because, you know, attacking it, could you maybe don't?
Just like Haven and the Breach. Where are they getting it from?
Idiot Templars.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Well, I can't return to the Great Hall. I need to get the lyrium. It's right in front of me.
The untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
We're ready to follow. On your order. Thank you for the assistance. Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
I like Barris. He's probably going to die, isn't he? I hope not. I like him.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
I don't know what to do. I can either stay in Dinnerum, go through Wardens, travel, go try to find work.
Mm.
What did you do?
Well, I was married to him,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you stayed, for sure.
I didn't actually finish my second playthrough, so. Okay, relax. I just want to pick up my loot. Then I'll end it. Need to get my stuff first. Are they alive? Nice. I'm gonna ride into battle on my steed. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to get on him. But who cares about rules? Read engraving. Thanks. Wee. Can I? Wee. Wee. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why. Heck yeah. Look at my steed.
So much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
You know, this is fine. I could totally fight like this. Ow. Never mind. It wouldn't let me fight like that. think that was supposed to be harder. I'm like pretty sure that was meant to be longer and more difficult. But okay, this is what happens when you do all of the side quests first. Well, all the ones at your disposal, I mean. Hello. Hi, everyone.
The demon is dead.
Oh my god, there's
Andraste
twins.
be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
There was corruption here. But also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Do we want to get rid of the Templars, or do we want them just to be our allies? You know what? I don't know. Alistair was a Templar and Cullen's a Templar. I clearly have a thing for Templars.
Apparently so. That is true.
Fine, I'll keep them.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's
Alistair was
respect.
a training
That
Templar,
cannot
but
die
safe.
today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters? The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
It's the way I look at it. I don't think Carrie-Anne would want to disband the Templars, because she's not trying to take over the world, she's just trying to fix the breach. Yeah. And she doesn't need to change everything to make that happen, she just needs everyone's support. So disbanding the Templars would probably be the worst scenario. Because then it looks like she's trying to take over, when she's not.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
I want to see Cole! He looks kind of gross, but it's fine. He's our friend now. Look at some tacos they do.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
What? Fuck off, Liliana.
The uncorrupted Templars fought against Envy. We need them.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach. How soon until these veterans arrive?
Hello!
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Maker.
Whoa! Hey!
With you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Oh, hey! Be nice to Cole! He's my son now! Stop it! Off the war table, Cole! Now! No.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
This is my son now. I'm adopting him. I'm pretty sure he's a spirit, so I guess I have a spirit son.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
No.
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Aww.
So what do I do now? Do I do Awakening now, or?
Yes.
So, new game Awakening?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like a completely different campaign?
Nope. You can actually use your last save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a continuation of Origins.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't get too attached to Anders.
Anders?
Mm-hmm.
No promises. I don't even know who this person is.
You will. Don't make the same mistake I did, because it will leave you crying like I did.
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Yes, we must make sure of that. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Where's Cole? Where's my son?
Import another module.
Man, what a great pause. Cole, my son! Alright, time to deck you out. Alright, let's make you invisible.
So is it just a character I'm importing, or is it some choices and everything as well?
Literally everything.
Oh.
It is a continuation of the game.
Yeah, no, the post camp save that good.
Let's see, what am I gonna give him? He's a rogue, so I'm like... but I don't have any archers yet. You know what? I'll make him an archer. Well, I mean, I guess Varric is an archer, but... Okay, wait. Maybe I'll give him daggers, because I'm not going to use Sarah, or whatever. Sarah, whatever the fuck her name is. Look at my son. Isn't he neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
Oh my god.
Need to keep my son alive.
Why is my helmet on? dare it give me a great sword. I want my maul.
No.
Yeah.
No.
This maul I got in like towards the beginning of the game.
You know what? I'm just gonna unequip everyone who I'm not gonna ever take with me.
Yes. Who is this? I don't know how to say her name.
Who's who?
This lady, that's my guy.
I don't know. She's your mom.
Myri. Oh, okay. She can't be my mom. I'm pretty sure I'm older than her.
Shh. She doesn't know that. My son looks spiffy.
Hell yeah.
Although I should not give him armor that strong, because I'm probably not going to take him with me that often. Give you those. Varric can have these. And Cole, you can have Varric's old outfit. You still look spiffy, my son. There we go. My son is complete. Die.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I just read.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter, and too many books get lost. Knowledge gets lost forever. Fire, war, and religion, all of them are bad for books.
$28 hours. Damn.
Hello? Can I help you with something? I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among four siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time two parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
No, it's she said speak. I think the audio like cut out and did some wacky stuff. No, she went to say speak, but it turned into speak.
Yeah, I heard it. To me, it sounded more like.
No.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier.
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Wonder what would happen if I played a character that genuinely thought they were the Herald of Andraste.
Greetings.
Huh?
We'll speak later then.
Because this whole time I've been playing her as like, oh, I don't know if I am or not.
Mm.
And like every time people are like, oh yes, you are the Herald of Andraste, she's like, maybe. I don't know. I wonder what would happen if she did just genuinely agree every time. And be like, oh yeah, I'm totally the Herald of Andraste. 100%. Andraste totally saved me from the breach. 100%.
The Maker must like Maker.
It is
I don't
good that
remember,
you
'cause I remember
salvaged
I
as many
did say a
Templars
lot
as you did, my dear.
that I believe
We
that
will
was
need every
in my
Templar,
playthrough.
but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear. What is it?
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
Perhaps the Dalish are too isolated to grasp the realities of this world. All mages live lives of limited possibilities. We are denied fairness due to an accident of birth. But no one said that life was fair. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
Granting mages freedom doesn't take freedom from anyone else.
But that's precisely what it does, my dear. The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
It'll take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear. Like fire or heights, it is not about prejudice. It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do. Can I assist you?
The Order of the Templars has received a request from Prandale, to remove a group of mages who have locked themselves in their former circle tower. The populace fears what the mages may plan for the city, and given the current disruptions in the Vale, there are real dangers to consider. We do not know the condition of the mages within. For the safety of all involved, we must address the situation before tensions rise further. If we are to honor the faith the Herald placed in our order, we must fulfill our sacred duties. I respectfully request that representatives of the order be given leave to handle the situation. Okay.
All right.
We arrived in Prandale.
See Anders, huh?
What?
I see Anders, huh?
Ugh. We arrived in Prandale to find that the mages had indeed barricaded themselves inside their former circle. They met us with some hostility on entry, but the mages were small in number and their defenses easily dispelled. Upon questioning, we discovered that the mages had remained in Prandale following the uprisings. With increasing hostility from the general public, they retreated to the circle for safety. They appealed to us for aid. It is the opinion of the Order that these mages are not a threat. We've brought them to the Inquisition so that they might aid our cause. Had we not interceded, the danger these mages pose to the public, or the public to the mages, could easily have ended up in bloodshed. Nice. Who we got more mages?
Wow.
Truth or dare? Man, can't believe it. A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. The passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine, and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the local refer to as cottages. It is often said that Ole's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Notice written at the bottom of the page: Comte de Moyer and Marquise Courtemas? I don't know. Both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. Now we're gonna show the man among themselves. What? Fucking no. Well, it's between a peaceful talk and infiltrating a man. I think I'll go with Josephine on this one. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Nice. Commander Cullen, as I understand, you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Therenfall Redoubt? Okay. The safety of the non-combatants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Leontine Pentival, lost his life in that debacle. I call upon you as a man of supposed honor to answer for his death in a duel to be fought in Val Royeaux at dawn in 1 week's time. What? We can't have Cullen fighting duels in the street. I believe I know someone who can talk to the Viscount. Viscount? This duel must be a move in the game. My agents can find out his agenda and deal with it directly. We do have a seasoned duelist on staff. I could send her as my second to accept this challenge. Leave it for now. University of Olay. To the leaders of the Inquisition, the death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for the Divine Justinian's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Olay as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the University is hoping you might see a way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for the aid in these trying times. Okay. Let's send Cullen.
To work?
To the leaders of Inquisition, it was glorious, I tell you. Mother Hevara stood in my office and apologized. Actually apologized for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered. Considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us, hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the University would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once a divine is elected. I offer the Inquisition my thanks and have sent along a few items our professors thought might be of interest. Nice. Starkhaven! It's Sebastian! Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall, and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Nice. I will send emissaries. Though the Free Marches cities have always been independent, earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be to our advantage, obviously. I look forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale family coffers? May it be put towards relief efforts in Haven. In Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. I can't believe he's a prince. I keep forgetting that. Bitch is a fucking prince. Where's my son? Liana.
He's around.
Way. Solus, Vivienne, Josephine, Cullen, and Cassandra. Iron Bull. Black Wool. Cole! My son!
Hey, look at this. Templars all around.
Gideon truly takes after her parents.
What?
She truly takes after her parents.
What do you mean?
Random orphan? You're mine now.
You took in the Templars. You let them stay in strength, even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
I don't understand him. I want to. He's trying. He's easier to understand than Sarah, though.
Yeah. He has a lot of, he knows a lot of things, but is terrible at explaining them.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
I don't think he likes Varric very much.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy. or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But
Oh my
not all
God.
Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. A breath-caught smile from the enchanter as the candle lights. The walls are safe. She will never be hungry again.
Speak only the word.
Draw your last
And you've
breath,
heard
my
nothing of this
friends.
Elder One.
Cross the veil.
In any of your investigations?
No. Rest at the Maker's right
We
hand.
must.
And be forgiven.
He compromised the Templars, and is likely responsible for the disappearance of Rebecca Mason.
Ooh, I can open things now. I just thought of that. Shh. I've been like avoiding certain places because I couldn't open them yet. Okay, you know what? We're taking our son with us. Sorry, Blackwall. I'm taking my son out for a stroll.
Should we look around?
Let us go, my son. We have doors to open.
No, they don't. It's just what I heard.
Did you want it open?
Oh my god, what is wrong with my son? Wait. Him not wearing a hat kind of hurts my brain and my heart. He does not have good hair.
What did you do to his hat?
I took it off so I could give him a helmet. He needed a helmet.
With his hat.
I know, but his helmet.
We'll make good use of it.
With the hat.
But he needs helmet. For safety. He's my son.
But
I'm
his
his
hat
mom.
was stylish.
No.
What?
Good day.
Thank you.
You take that.
No.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel. Travel safely. Been driven away or killed.
What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars past that point of reason. We'll make good use of it.
Thank you, son. Okay, there's another door needing to be opened over there. Look at this, Sarah. Look at what Cacti posted.
Oh yeah.
Let us go, my son. My wolf wants to climb the roof. Get out of the building! Get. There we go. God, my dad is so loud. Shut the fuck up. I still need to find Flandres? Flandres, I don't fucking know.
Something like that.
I might just look it up. Get it over with.
Yeah, some type of material.
no idea where this area is. Apparently I can... There's a rare chance of getting it at the war table. I don't think I've got the other areas though. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty alright, you know. Chilling. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Nice.
Just taking my son for a walk. Oh, never mind, I drowned.
Oh, that was such a conflicts of emotions. Like, taking him for a walk. Oh, never mind, I drowned. It was so quick. Oh man, I'm gonna clip that later.
Did we look around?
Nice. Thank you, my son. You helped me find the key.
But that he didn't help you not drown? Can't believe him.
Shh, it's okay. He's still learning.
Man just Sparta kicked someone off the edge.
Having fun with Uncle Varric? Oh, okay, you're off by your own. Okay. He's off. Nice. Let's see. Just grab that. is there a plant that I can actually harvest inside a building I can't get into? I hate that that's happened a bunch of times now.
Dude, Alistair perked up.
Hmm?
He's got the king stuff down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here, let me try.
Thank you, Vark.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Really? Fine. Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank.
You're welcome.
I have to do shit again now. Of course.
Should we look around?
Yes. I'm not under attack. Who's still fighting? Oh, you are.
Behold.
Penis. Yeah?
Yeah. Also, I time to do the joining.
Kill him.
If they die, they die. I might kill them.
Kill Anders. Do it.
Anders.
Yes.
But he's got
No.
good mage abilities right now.
Stop.
I'll kill him. After,
No.
Once I get another mage, I'll kill him.
No. You'll get attached by that point. Stop.
What, does he betray you at the end or something?
No. He doesn't betray
Then
you.
why do you want him to kill me?
He made me sob in the second game.
Why?
Do you actually want the spoiler?
I mean, you keep wanting me to kill him.
Kill him!
Why?
Do you actually want the spoiler?
I want
It is
to know
a
why.
really...
You don't have to explain it.
It is because of the spoiler!
Alright, tell me it then.
It is a big spoiler. It is literally like the last thing that happens in Dragon Age 2, which is like really, really important.
Sure.
He blows up the Chantry and starts a Mage Templar war.
Oh, I forgot that happened. Oh, shit.
Yep. He made me cry because I had to kill him because he did that.
I completely forgot about that. I can't believe the girl that was with us died.
You had a brother?
That's crazy.
I did. I still miss him sometimes.
I had a sister. A younger sister. She died when I was very little.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
I often think about what she'd be like now, had she lived.
Much like her brother, I would expect.
Maker, I wouldn't wish that on her. All this hair.
They're siblings now. I don't care where anyone says they're siblings. What do you want?
Who is?
This might interest you, sir.
Blackwall and Cassandra. They are siblings now. I don't care what anyone says.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Listen, one of them lost a brother, the other one lost a sister. They siblings now. They just fit. Right? There's nothing that will convince me otherwise.
I see. I just realized Ogren took the joining, but he didn't show like much of a reaction. Is it because he can't be like affected?
No, he
Because
can
of
be
the magic
affected.
Okay.
It's just some people take it worse than others.
Interesting. Okay.
That's why some people die and others don't.
Yeah, I knew that. It's just interesting. Very interesting.
I love Ogrim. He's great. He's like one of my besties.
Ran in to try to save him. A man turned around and waved at me and went right back to kill. He's like, "Hey, welcome." Okay, anyway. Everybody's like, "This man smells awful." I'm like, makes sense.
We love him for it.
Yeah.
We're going the wrong way.
I wonder if I'll ever find any like better armor than I have now.
Yep.
I will? Oh, okay. Appreciate you.
No. I don't know, actually. I don't remember.
I guess we shall see.
I don't know. I know I kind of stuck to my armor, but that might have been personal choice rather than whatever. Because I looked good in my armor. And you know how I am with my aesthetics.
Yes, you fucking love your aesthetics.
Yes, I do. I keep forgetting I have a new lightning spell.
Hot lot. Well, I have my treasure. Nice.
Why do I feel like I'd get an achievement if I got hit by lightning?
You probably would.
Why is that a thing in like every game with weather? Hey, we'll give you an achievement if you get hit by lightning. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to get hit by lightning.
I don't want to get hit. No, you must. See this lightning? Wham!
history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
I'm done.
Is that seriously all he said? I am upset. The way she was like, oh, I think he would have wanted to have been here for this. I thought he was gonna actually say something important. What do you mean locked door? It's not locked. Not anymore.
I miss my dog.
You miss your dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. My luck is incredibly odd today. I broke the packaging, but I didn't lose any of the contents.
Really quickly, I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my flash. Flash.
I hope the Templars are...
You don't trust them? Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side. Anything I should know? Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us. Anything I should know? Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us. Anything... Having the people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Back to work. You see that new elf who joined up?
Sarah?
Templars filling up the place. She'd put your eye out. Best of the polished
I didn't
hounds
mean
come
anything
to
by
save
it.
us.
It's
Good
good to see us
partners,
all
I suppose,
coming
if
together
they
to
decide to
serve the
stay and
Maker.
do what they're told.
Never thought the Inquisition
Seem to have
would
a
be
problem with
recruiting
that.
thieves to its ranks.
We need their special talents. Only they are up to the task.
I agree, right? Shove them right up there. Just watch while you do it, that's all. You want about anything else?
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing affecting them was not just a simple demon.
Fair enough. Bear in mind the demon, however powerful, was but a single minion of the Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
A being who aspires to godhood? I don't think I knew that piece of information yet.
Hello.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang him.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
I will vouch for Cole's
Hello.
character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
The Templars aren't responsible for what happened at Therenfall. They have every right to be here.
I do not question those joining us, only those who betrayed them first. I knew parts of the Order were corrupt, but Red Lyrium? What were they thinking? If you had not gone to Therenfall, there would have been no one left to save.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present. Should you...
Hello.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. We are not here to coddle the Order. You are an ally. Act like one.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Nice one, Cassandra.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars need to learn they have other uses than hunting mages. It's not easy for them. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Yes.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
You love me, Cassandra. You know you do. Whoops, Cullen just staring at us.
I trust all is well.
I'm gonna be honest, from Cassandra and 2, and then in Inquisition, I actually quite like her in Inquisition.
Yeah, I like her in Inquisition. She seemed a bit much. She was a bit of a bitch in 2. But
good
then
reason,
again,
though.
it was in the middle of an investigation. The intimidation tactic was clearly what she was going for.
For sure, yeah.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
It really wants me to flirt with everyone. I do not.
Oh, it just really tells you which one's a flirting option.
I'm also realizing that things that I would not consider flirting are considered flirting in this game.
You know, you're kind of right about that. A lot of the stuff is like, I don't see how this could be flirting, but okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're pretty charming for a guy I met in the forest. Like, I would say that as a joke. It's like, hey, you're pretty cool for a random dude I found in the forest.
Yeah.
Just to make light of the situation.
Not flirting. Holy sh... Why is there so many things I can loot in here? Good God.
Why not?
Right here if you need me.
Oh. They all have... I'm assuming they all have... Okay, never mind. I'm about to be really disappointed if they all only had, like, one crafting material in all of them.
Hey, Cole. How you doing, son?
He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
What? I'm sorry? Okay. He says the weirdest things sometimes. All the time. You know, most of the time. There we go. That's the correct statement.
The Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
I love the relation.
Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Another time, Varric.
Make her watch over you.
Okay, I talk to everyone. Kind of.
I will take these in. I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Let us begin.
Lady Josephine, I thought you would like to know that I spoke at length with Viscount Ponteval, and I believe he will rescind his challenge. Grief has driven him to lash out angrily at the older world, and while that is not an excuse, perhaps it will render him understandable at least. Many of those in my flock lost loved ones at the Conclave and in this civil war. These times exact a heavy toll from us all. May the light of the Maker lead us through this darkness. Nice. And we move on. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Nice.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
AKA make sure you're ready to move on because you won't be able to go back. I've already saved. In case there is a reason for me to return. I've doubled and triple checked, though I don't think I need to do anything else. That I, have to, anyway. Alright, time to fight.
I'm here.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
did it.
Hey! We did it! Yay! Opposition in all things.
Nice. I did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Uh-oh.
What the... We must get to the gates!
What's happening? Why are we under attack? Who the fuck is stacking us? Piece by piece, quest complete.
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades or something.
What's going on? We're under attack. From who?
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do. Make her willing.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, hello!
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One.
Oh, God.
The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. For that, the Elder One.
Oh, it's Corypheus. Should have killed him when I had the chance.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Trebuchet firing. More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Nice. We pulled a Mulan! They have a dragon? Bitch! Alright, time to get to work.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
How? How? Yeah, I know the door's obstructed. How do I get through it?
Have to seek another way.
There is no other way. I don't understand. I don't... Do I have to bash it with one of my warriors? No? I don't understand how to open this door. Okay, one sec. I'm looking it up. This is bull. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I had switched to my warrior party member and whack the crates a few times. Really? I hate this game a lot. Oh my god. I hate this. That's so dumb.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on, we have to help.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Rescue the townspeople. Where are the townspeople?
This way! Someone needs help!
Who needs help, bro?
A survivor!
Get him, Cassandra. Get him.
I can't. Someone help me.
Where is everyone? Help! About time. Let me out of here.
Nice. Let's go. Meow.
Hear that?
Get it off! It's coming down!
Come on, Felissa, let's go.
We're all blessed.
Come on, Felissa. Get up. Come on, gotta go. We gotta go, Fliss. I'm a terrible person.
Someone.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to explode! Help!
Ooh.
We're losing people.
What do you mean we're losing people? I'm literally saving everyone. I don't know what you mean. I didn't know this was timed. Is this timed?
A survivor!
Where?
Let's have it, Savinta! Need some help here! Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
We've done all we can. Into the chantry.
Nice. I hope we actually didn't miss anyone.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste,
must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Oh boy. What are we about to do?
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
That's what you're doing.
What? You'll have to talk over the fighting.
You're fixing to have fun.
What do you mean?
A lot of fighting.
Is this gonna be like Halo Reach? Is this a retelling of Reach?
No. No, it is not. Or is it? No, I'm fucking. No, you're good.
The fact that you said no initially would mean that that would be my best guess.
Possibly, possibly.
I'm gonna take out as many of these bitches as I can.
Hell yeah. So what you made of?
Suck it, bitch. I'm the Herald of Andraste. I'm gonna make you suck your own toes.
Huh?
Okay, I don't think there's any. Oh. Nope, there's people.
There's your trebuchet. Let's get it aimed.
Reinforcements!
These will put up a fight.
move. Now.
Ow. That looks like it hit like a bitch. Oh, it's Corypheus. Hi!
Yeah.
Hi! Can't believe we're both up against Corypheus right now.
What?
No, don't do nothing.
He's dead. He's dead.
I'm up against the dragon.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was.
He was a
Know
magister.
me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Man, I can't believe we're dead. Yep.
Oh my god.
There. Who's there?
Mark of the Rift.
You've been awakened.
So I can open temporary rifts. Curious. I see a light in the distance. Ooh. It's odd. My animation is messing up on the wolf. I'm not gonna go on him anymore. I don't think this is gonna be a good idea. Hello.
There! It's her!
Oh.
Thank the Maker!
Hi. Got here as fast as I could on my steed.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us. If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help, even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe. I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him. Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within.
The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day Corypheus will care. The best answer to powerful lies are certain truths.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Bless me.
Yes.
Thanks.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Hmm?
Is your screen completely white?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a really long loading screen. Also, that tone you used, I don't know why, but it made me think that something was really wrong. So,
no.
Like, I know this is extreme, but it kind of triggered my anxiety a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate that tones can do that.
Yeah, especially because I don't really pay attention to my tones. They just kind of happen because I'm just like, huh.
I think my game might be broken.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's hope it auto-saved. So I don't want to have to do that again. Oh, what?!
Oh, dude, yeah, I knew it would do it. It does it all the time to me. The game will crash, and then you're like, alright, Alt F4, and it loads. It pisses me off every time.
You literally heard me click Alt F4.
Yes.
I want to die.
Nah, it loaded because you pressed Alt F4. That's why.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's
Why?
really dumb. I don't know.
Why does it load because I clicked Alt F4? That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't.
Eating is not in progress. Fuck off. Well, I have to start back up now. Here we go. taking a bit to load up. Let's try it again. Sometimes it takes a try or two.
Say again?
Said sometimes it takes a try or two.
Ah, yes. Hey, did you know you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this works. Skyhold. Skyhold? Skyhold!
No! It's spoiling you! No! The damn save is spoiling. That's why it probably lagged, because you're loading in that. That's why it wouldn't load you in.
I think I'll just go back to the first autosave that it did.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, because that's a manual save. Wait. I didn't manually save in Skyhold. I don't even know what Skyhold is.
I guess load it up and see what happens.
Okay. I'll load up the autosave for Skyhold, like the most recent one, and see what happens. What's Skyhold?
Can't believe the game spoiled you. How dare.
Spoiled me with a name. I mean, I knew we were gonna get new areas anyway. I just didn't know what the areas were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see where I am now. I am on the snowy mountains.
Well, let's hope the,
Maybe I broke it by getting on my mount during this portion.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna go on my mount. Well, this was taking a hot minute. Hello? Grab my game, please. Yeah, because I can't call my mount now. Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna save here. Examine. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have moved past this as quick as I did. This is agonizingly slow.
Recent?
This is so slow.
Yeah, it's meant to be like, oh no, I'm weak. The snow is thick. I must press forward.
Yeah, I kind of found it funny how quick I got through the first one, because it was like, oh, what is this? Why didn't they just put this in one area?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I definitely... That also explains why my animation was getting lower. Because they probably had my armature lower down. Hey!
Thank the Maker.
Hey, what's up? Oh, can I skip through this? Please? Yeah, I can somewhat skip through.
Infighting may threaten as that, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Please don't kill me when I'm loading. Please. Please. Okay, let's see what people are saying.
What's up?
Odd. Apparently.
Apparently.
Okay. Apparently what we're supposed to do to fix this is I gotta put it in... This is the dumbest thing.
What, put it in window?
I gotta put it in windowed mode and then minimize it until it's super, super small.
What?
This is the full thread. A bit late, but just in case you need another option in the future, one of the things I found that helped me the most was if you put the screen in windowed mode and then minimize it until the screen is super small. Like, just a blip on your monitor. So, like, keep the screen super small during the conversation with Solus, and then make it super small during the transition, and it should hopefully load.
Huh.
I'm gonna try it! Oh! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I'm gonna try it. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised. Games do dumb things like that a lot.
It's true. It's true. That's just very odd.
It's very odd.
It's a baby dragon. Hello, baby dragon. Hello.
Hi, baby dragon.
Goodbye, baby dragon.
Bye, bitch.
Ah, hello, baby drake. Goodbye,
Drag.
baby drake. There's just a dragon and Drake chilling.
Cute.
Yeah.
Let's do
Wish we had kept these pets.
Attempt 2.
Your stream is odd.
I changed the placeholder image.
Oh, I see.
I took a couple of screenshots. It's fine. I just didn't want to look at a blue screen with like fucking random shit on it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're playing Dragon Age. Let's just put a cool Dragon Age pic on there.
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Dargan G. Dargan J.
Dargan Ig I.
Dargan Edge.
Edge.
Edge. Okay.
Dargan Edge.
Can't believe you're killing me, bro. Why? What? Why are you doing this? Okay.
Killing you?
No. Display.
In fact, I can't use you. I'm not using a sword right now, so I can't break you.
I'm gonna make it windowed. And then make it. This might look a little funny on stream. Make it super small. This is gonna look really bad on stream, I can already tell.
I will let you know. Oh!
What?
Everything's like pixelated.
Yeah, it's tiny! Okay, I'm gonna go to my manual save. We're gonna make it small. This baby!
Oh my god, your cursor is ginormous.
I know! I'm gonna make it small. Oh my god! Hi! This is the stream. This is the stream now.
Dear God.
I can't see.
Make her save us all.
I'm an elf. I don't care about the maker. They can go suck titties.
Embers.
What?
Recent?
It's gonna be super. It's gonna be super small. I just I want to show you what I'm looking at.
I mean, I can see a little bit of what you're
No,
looking at.
I want to show you what I'm looking at.
Cause your stream, I feel like I'm playing an old PS1 game.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, wait. Let me... I know. I wanna show you. I wanna just. That's not what I want. Do we not have a display view thing on here? Screen capture. Good enough. Look how small! Look how small!
Oh my god, yeah, that's small.
I can make it.
It's her!
Oh!
Thank the Maker.
I can make. I'm gonna make it this small. When. I wonder how that looks. Oh! I see. That's how it looks.
Oh my god.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in?
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. Of course.
Luckily, we've already been through this, so.
From across the veil. But the
I don't
people
care.
know what they saw. Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City.
I don't care. Golden
Since
City.
he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach.
Okay.
Unlocking it must have caused the
I wanna make
explosion
it
that
super
destroyed
small.
the Conclave. We must.
What?
Okay. It was the middle
You
one.
made it worse.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
Yes. Okay.
Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
I'm making it super, super small now. There is no way. Is it working? Has it worked?
It's a white screen at the moment. Yes, it worked.
By attacking the Inquisition,
That's very
Corypheus
loud.
has
I
changed,
feel bad for everybody
changed
listening.
you.
Shut up.
Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Sure.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Damn. Hello.
That's yours.
That's mine?
That's all yours.
Nice.
Sky.
Ooh. Was that the staff I gave him, or was he holding mine? Because that looked a lot like my staff.
Unsure.
I'll have to check what staff I gave him. It's probably his.
Could have been your old one before you changed and you forgot about it.
No, I haven't changed mine in a bit.
Okay.
Because I had a nice one. I don't like that it's not in full screen anymore.
You'll be able to change it the moment you get out of this cutscene.
No. Hi, sis.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
It was my mom.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Man, thanks, guys.
You.
Man, that's real nice of you guys. Man, that's real nice.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
It's mine now.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Yeah.
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
So this is where it begins.
Apparently so.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean? It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god. He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
It's me! It's me!
Well then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yes. Yes, she is.
This is the Inquisition.
Okay, the way that she says, so you knew where he was this entire time.
She.
And refused to tell me.
Knew where she was this
She
whole
was.
time.
I apologize.
I am a woman, thank you.
I apologize.
You should.
I just did.
Again.
Bitch. No.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes.
Man, look at this really cool throne I got.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can actually change it as well. There's other thrones you can have.
Yeah.
Once everything's cleaned up, of course.
Hello.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress,
Oh yeah, you're able to get your
the political
specialization
situation in the Empire is dangerously
Skyhold.
unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
I'm more concerned about reinforcing Skyhold in case Corypheus attacks again.
I've had difficulty forgetting his assault on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over. Good day to you. Goodbye.
Liliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Corypheus's minions. The Venatori is sending some of their best scholars into the wilderness. Let us discover precisely where they are headed. Okay. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll see a new scout. Amazing. Perfect. According to the scouts at the camp, this remote region of the Wastelands has a number of resources to use to the Inquisition. Both Deathroot and Vandal Araya can be found along the rocky craigs, though they are rare and quite dangerous to collect. Deposits of lazurite still exist in ancient mines, and expeditions could push into the mountains to look for neverite, and volcanic aurum. The scouts could look for these resources and send them back to Skyhold for use. Okie dokie, the metals will be most interest to us. We should focus on them. Let our forces concentrate on gathering what herbs they can find. Our people should collect whatever they can find, no matter what it is. Yes.
Inquisitor.
Our shipment is... yeah. Nice. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Let's send Liliana. His stuff is usually not able to be traced back to us. The agent known as Argent infiltrated the Navarran royal palace and killed Virelius, eliminating several others who she reports were clearly co-conspirators. King Marcus is reported to have waken as if from a dream. The Inquisition is not connected to any of this, and the king is enraged to have been magically influenced in such a manner. He will definitely be more wary of Venatori emissaries in the future. Argent brought back several interesting items that were in Virelius' possession. Nice. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarran city of Hunter Fell. A former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Bard's reputation precedes her, even if she wishes otherwise. I can uncover more about her. Dragon hunting is a notable sport. Usually I should be able to find out about this hunter. Friends among the Templars, they might know more about this supposed apostate. Oh, St. Josephine. Although dragons were rare until quite recently, she had slain 4. Those who have seen her fight say that seldom does she see anyone so tall. Seldom does one see anyone so tall as she moves so quickly, for she stands head and shoulders above both the elven member of the Bells and the smuggler, yet moves with a grace neither can match. Well, that was useless.
Lore.
We still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent in Hunterfell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Talvashoth, whatever she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of the Duke Tythus' lovers, she now appears to be in the relationship with the smuggler. An Elysian woman in Hunterfell might have a fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. A Talvashoth cannot hide her reputation easily, no matter how protective she is. Let my ladies ask about her. Let me try and find out more about Mortalitazi. You know what? Let's send Liliana. She and the elf are the 2 members of the Bells who practice magic. I feel like I should be writing this down. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Okay. Right. Elf plus... Who did I investigate? You know what? I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Discard. If I can't figure out who it is, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not doing this. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Talvashoth, although it is unclear whether the Talvashoth gets them through hunting or smuggling. All information about the 5 Bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitazi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. Ooh!
Sorry.
We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tythus from falling prey to Venatori interests. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to figure out which one's which? Fucking hell. Okay, wait. Okay. So... Nah, I'm looking this up. I don't want to... Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, smuggler. Thank you. Jesus, I had to read like that whole page. Go on, Liliana. The target was eliminated and as expected... Shut up. All of the targets went into hiding. Duke Tithus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the corpse revealed that the smuggler's Venatori involvement. Duke Tithus has cut off trade with the Tevinter Imperium and is thoroughly investigating his city. Hunterfell is no longer subject to Venatori influence. Per his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Seheron have also been dispatched. Nice. Venatori and their servants are attacking Val Colleen, hoping to raid its armory. The local baron has requested aid sent to Barris to lead Templar Knights against Tevinter mages. From him, we should send our soldiers as well to listen to find Venatori. Mages give you information on their defenses. Yeah, let's tell them weaknesses.
Let's see what we have.
Our forces have routed the Venatori in Val Colleen. I've put our people to work on the relief efforts until we're recalled to duty. Thank you for letting us help this place. It is good to give the people a reason to trust their Templars again. Nice. Cullen, our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Val Royeaux and the Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. There we go, words. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. We can march soldiers into the Exalted Plains and position scouts in strategic areas. If lines of communications are down, we must be prepared for anything. Okay. We've established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and awaiting further orders. Nice. Okay, so let's just getting stuff.
Let us begin.
Dearest Josephine, the hills of Empress de Leon, yeah, are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia. Spoke of gruff helmeted men about the village's quarry and appearances of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate. But the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Cool, anyway. The Elf's Blood River froze over after unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. Okay. We broke through the Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that red lyrium is spreading. Boy. Many of the silverite mines... Oh. This is just... Okay, it's just stuff we can grab. Sure, get whatever you can.
Let us begin.
We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Free Men of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Orlesian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what the Fairbanks has to say. He's hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Bet. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with the Fairbanks, along with hidden agents to watch him. Fleet Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves, and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it may relate to something bigger than just the free men of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. That's probably the forest that we've already been to, kind of. Maybe. Actually, no, this is in Olay. Never mind. I don't know where the fuck this is.
I just had foreshadowing hard.
Oh?
Let us begin.
Yeah, I'm talking to,
Anders?
We didn't know. But Anders, we were talking, and she was like, the Chantry was fixing to pull away from the mages. And he was like, I hate the Chantry as much as all of the mages, but for them to pull away, it would cause disaster.
Oh my god. Help. There's so many things to do. Help.
I'm doing them one by one.
No. I have to read them all out. Can you read them?
I'm playing on my own.
Fuck your own.
What?
Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montelier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? Marquis de Relion. Yeah, let's do fun. I don't know. Let's help with the construction. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Nice.
Let us begin.
Thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. Okay, wait, I'm not level 20. I'm not going there yet. Okay, weapon. Oh, I've already done that one. Let's just...
At your service.
Stuff. Resources. Oh, it's just a bunch of resources.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Black Wall's treaties, and we have cause. Thedas will require little persuasion. Let's see. All we need is information. Greyboard and influence may loosen even the tightest of lips. All we need to bolster our forces. I think our forces are okay. I think we need more information. We've gained access to a number of private libraries and archives. No information on Corypheus, unfortunately. However, we did find this fascinating treatise. Okay. Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor, I feel like we should have met, seeing as you were camped in the western part of my country, until someone wiped Haven off the map. My map. That was annoying. Wait a minute, who is this? Yes! I knew it! As soon as he said, my map, I was like, wait a minute! It's my husband. My husband, I'm coming! That was annoying. Yeah, that's just him all over. First, I have one army in Ferelden without a by your leave, and then there are two, but I disagree. But I digress. That's not disagree. My chat is half covering the word. But I digress. My point is that I'm King Alistair, ruler of Ferelden, and I've learned who was behind that second army. His cult of Tevinter followers is supposedly in the royal palace, somewhere cackling, no doubt. Seeing as your Inquisition knows far more about them, I'm hopeful you could help us find these cultists and ask them all to leave. With pointy swords. I love him! I don't even want to know what they're up to. One archdemon per age is really all Ferelden can stomach, thank you very much! I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies, or send forces to aid in the manhunt. Not only should we help, but everyone should see us doing it. Fuck it, let's go, Cullen. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair. I love him. Rumors of Maleficarum. We've all heard rumors. Yeah, we've all heard the rumors. Blood mages in the Wending Wood. The Inquisition controls the Templars, does it not? Surely it is your responsibility to act. I don't care. Cullen, I've received several complaints from various merchants. No one has been able to verify these claims one way or another. A major trade route between Denerim and the now thriving Amaranthine runs through this region. The Arl of Amaranthine would consider it a personal favor if our Templars investigated. We'll send Liliana just to check.
Inquisitor.
We found several murdered mages just off the road. The bodies had been dragged from the place they were killed, but not well hidden. It's possible someone wanted them discovered. A message, but for whom? Victims were stabbed, unclear whether it's the work of blood mages or if local merchants decided to deal with the rumors themselves. We'll have Templars sweep the surrounding area as a precautionary measure. Nice. Cullen, your concerns regarding the lack of conclusive evidence found in the Wending Wood incident were well placed. Rumors of blood magic drew out our Templars as intended, it seems. Some mages say our men were responsible for the murders. More Templar zealots persecuting the innocent. What's worse, another murder was reported shortly after our people left. Lady Dahlia claims the victim was her daughter, not a mage at all, although it's rumored she sympathized with their plight. Witnesses say a Templar sigil was found nearby. After the events in Kirkwall and the fighting in the hinterlands, people fear extremists on both sides. If word spreads that we've lost control of the Templars, as the Chantry did before us, we may lose support from the nobility in Amaranthine or worse, Denerim. Just gonna say hi and wishing everyone a fun stream and wait, I can't read it fully. Let me move. And a great night before I go to sleep. Night night.
Hell yeah, night.
What do you think? Do you think I should send Josephine or Liliana?
let's see.
I
Well,
feel
it's
like
either you take care of them quietly or you deal with it politically.
it's like I feel like I want to do it. I feel like I want to send Liliana so that the job's done, but if we can do it peacefully, that would be the better option. Because just killing them off doesn't exactly prove their innocence.
Go with Joseph.
But then if we don't actually solve the problem, it might not get solved. Josephine's doesn't... I don't feel like it's gonna get solved properly if I send Josephine. Fine.
At your service.
Lady Dahlia's daughter did far more than sympathize with the mage's plight. Her former lover is a mage with extremist tendencies. Well, with this mage and his associates are stirring up anti-Templar sentiment to discredit the Inquisition. He fears our association with the Templars grants them too much power, posing a significant threat to what remains of the Mage Rebellion. Fortunately, Lady Dahlia has agreed to quiet the accusations against our Templars, provided we keep her daughter's indiscretions a secret. Nice. A dangerous cell of rebel mages has been tracked to a remote location in the Wending Wood. They are known enemies of the Inquisition and its allies. These men and women pose a significant danger to those traveling along the pilgrim's path between Denerim and Amaranthine. They are directly responsible for the death of 7 mages and a noblewoman's daughter. The Inquisition's Templars are prepared to defend against this threat. Mage, Templar, Merchant, any who travel this area are at risk. We must put a stop to it, obviously. On the commander's order, we approached the rebel camp and offered amnesty to those who surrendered. Few accepted. One was nearly killed by her fellows when she tried to join us. This group bears no love for those who question their right to power. Of course, they called us every colorful name for murderer they could imagine before attempting to kill us. We ended the fight as swiftly as possible. Those who surrendered were young, clearly in over their heads, and grateful for a way out. They've returned with us to Skyhold. We will monitor them closely. After Theronfall, it's good to know we still serve those who need us. The Wending Wood should be safe for travelers. Nice. Olive Redcliffe! Madam Ambassador, please allow me to convey my deepest sympathies over the losses at Haven. It was surely Andraste's will that guided anyone out of that calamity alive. In light of this tragedy, I would pledge material to support the Inquisition, but unfortunately my own lands have suffered heavy damages thanks to the warfare between the mages and Templars. Warfare, not welfare. I can, however, tell you that there was a very profitable mine on the western border of the Redcliffe Arling, which the Templars cut off. I do not know the present condition of the mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, I will be glad to let you take from it whatever you can between now and Winter's End. Winter's End. There we go. Oh, Tegan! I know the mine he's talking about. We should deploy troops at once. Bet.
All right.
Commander Cullen, bandits had taken residence inside the mine after the Templars left, but they were easy enough to drive out. We recovered a good deal of raw ore already mined and are making arrangements locally to find miners willing to go back to work. Bet. There's so much to go through. Please, help. Ugh. I wanna die. There's so much to read.
I'm gonna go back 40 minutes of progress. Because apparently doing one little thing changed the entirety of this place.
Yes.
The issue was I killed everybody the quest was for, so it was two sides of the quest, good and evil. I did the good side, killed all the evil people, so I couldn't have done the evil side. But apparently I talked to somebody, clicked the wrong thing. Even though they're all dead, apparently I'm just a common murderer. Time to go back and do it all again.
Do it again.
What?
Do it again. No, you did it. You did it like completely, like correctly the first time.
Well, I can't.
No.
I can't replicate it. I don't know how I did it.
Upset. You replicated it perfectly the first time. I'm gonna clip it later, maybe.
Yeah, I just have to like hear it again. Is all.
I'm taking a break from reading. My throat hurts.
I see. Understandable. And now that I think about it, might be better to switch from a mall now, because literally all my abilities give me armor penetration. I think I no longer have to care about armor. So I think I could just go grab a greatsword again. Because what the game said, greatswords do the most damage.
Yes.
And mauls do the greatest amount of armor penetration, and then axes do the most crit. Two hands.
The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of the Illyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains. Excuse me. Granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Move quickly to obtain them. Dispatch my best people. Find people who can build a mining... to discretion, I can hire a team of their best constructors and workers right away. Let's use connections. A construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissure's opening down to the deep roads. Inquisitor, the mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. And don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to the Inquisition soldiers stationed to the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Sure.
All right.
We constructed use of the Storm Coast, determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. I'm not reading that out loud. I've been reading too much. I'm gonna read it in my head.
Inquisitor.
At your service.
All right.
God, that was so many. And I still have one more to do. I just want to save before it because it's my clan. And I don't want to have to go through all of that again if I do it wrong. Okay. Dallin, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people.
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Shut up. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavelin. Lavelin. I want to say Lavelin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Darath Shiral, Keeper Lavelin.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
No simple bandits would attack a Dalish camp with such force. My troops can give the Dalish much-needed support. They seem too powerful to be mere bandits. My skirmishers can harness their flanks and give the Dalish a chance to retreat safely while I uncover the truth. The Duke of Wycombe is an Inquisition ally. It is odd for him to let bandits so close to the city. Perhaps he could help the Dalish. I want to protect my clan. I'm sending Cullen. Our troops made good time to Wycombe and entered the valley in force. The Dalish were greatly surprised to see Inquisition soldiers coming to fight on their behalf, but when we broke the line of attacking bandits, the Dalish were quick enough to fight by our side. Our combined forces killed most of the bandits and drove the few survivors away. I doubt they will be coming back, though they were indeed well armed. Duke Antoine of Wycombe offered his gratitude for dealing with the bandits and gave the Inquisition his hospitality while we were near his city. He has promised to ensure that no further harm comes to the Dalish while they are near Wycombe. Nice. You better keep my clan safe or I'm going to kill you. Let's see.
Let us begin.
Okay, now we've done everything on the war table. Why am I unarmed?
At first, I don't think I would like Nathaniel, but he's actually not that bad. Nathaniel?
Yeah, Nathaniel's great. I love him. He's cute.
Yeah, he's just like, I hate you because of my dad. Wait, my dad was a bad guy? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad I didn't kill him. I didn't see a reason to kill him, to be honest. Like,
I didn't either. Like, he assumed we were the bad guy because he was away.
Yeah.
And he heard that we killed his dad, so he was like, fuck you! But you're like, you don't know the full story. He's like,
You
oh?
should see for yourself.
donkey. No, I think that's a nug.
Donkey.
The nugs look like donkeys, I guess. Ooh, plan out the design of the castle. Nice.
Hello there.
Ooh. What? Oh, hi! Hello!
Just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Dagna. I know you!
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor.
It's the
I'm Dagna.
it's the mage!
Uh-huh.
It's the dwarf! The one who wanted to go to the circle!
Yep.
The hand anchor mark? It's pretty.
I love
Breach
her.
was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Oh my... She's my magical advisor now. Oh my god. This is because we helped her get to the circle. Oh. I want to squeeze her.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments.
As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
A Grey Warden helped you, you say?
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden.
The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too.
Thanks.
It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
No.
Talk to anyone,
She's
they'll
adorable.
say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
I love her. It was just a little side quest, but it's making me so happy.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
I don't like that I told her to rein it in. I don't want her to rein it in. She's adorable.
Man. I'm glad I made her go to the sport.
Yeah. Tint armor. I can tint my armor?
Yes.
Oh. That's pretty nice. Guess who wears purple now?
You do.
She does. Carry-on. I don't know about the colors. Might put it in that instead. I kind of don't want her just in purple, cause like green's her color. Maybe I'll just change her face markings instead. Put her in just green clothes. I definitely don't want to put her in felt though. The felt green doesn't look too good. Maybe if I do that, that looks nice. Okay. Nice. My game went funny. Let's get you tinted out. Actually, no. Cassandra's armor looks nice. She's fine. What about you, Blackwall? Nice.
Well, how are you?
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about a darn. Experience like that, you can't just find. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Bitch.
Bitch.
You're a bitch.
What?
Bitch.
You a bitch, you bitch.
No, you.
Yeah.
No, you.
Can't believe it.
Yep.
Get me with the know you.
Usually games are split into 3. I think. Well, I don't know if this one is, but the other 2 games were split into 3.
Interesting.
So, if this game follows the same path, I'm a third of the way through.
I see. Trying to lower the pattern to it.
I'm going to head to the Black Emporium. Gonna change my face color, the face paint. Actually, wait, I used blood. I can't change that color. Fuck, I'm gonna have to change it around. I might just swap the colors. Have the red be purple and the purple be red.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost.
I'm allowed to pet the tiny
He
bear.
answers to Chauncey.
Hi, Chauncey. Hello. Hi, Chauncey. He's adorable. Oh my god, I love him. Why Chauncey? I noticed every single time I come into the customization screen, it gets rid of my eyebrows. I have to put them back. I might change up her tattoos actually. I'm not sure. This kind of feels regal. Kind of like it's adding to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Found the Brothers of Stone. Kill you, Majesty.
one will point and laugh.
What?
She's gorgeous. Whee, whee. Well, this place cleaned up nice.
Committed to independence, I hear. Shame.
Look at my throne. It's gorgeous. I modded it. Where's Varric? Cole is missing. This will not do. I must find my boy. I must find my son.
Hey.
The order
You all
was
have to
sent.
join the party. Let's go.
Cole,
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into
My
a
son.
pet.
Hello.
It has no business being here.
Fuck off.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please.
Wait.
The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Oh. Yay. He's just a little spirit baby boy.
Yeah.
He needs help. Hi, Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
Mm-hmm.
As am I.
Uh-huh.
The awkward. Stayed behind. Oh. You could have. I will not allow the events at Haven
And
to
so
happen
it begins.
You have my word.
The awkward look away like, I said the wrong thing. Let's move away now. I love this game. Kind of. Not more than the other two. But it's okay.
At your service.
Yeah, do you like Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
What's going?
Thank you, Papa.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing.
Thank you, Papa.
Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views...
I will be
yes?
right back.
Okay.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Is there anything I should...
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
Is there...
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you...
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Theron Fall's Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori.
How do you like working...
The Inquisition would not exist with... I may not always agree with her methods, but she's... Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as...
What do you think of...
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with... But I enjoy working with her.
I should let you get back to work.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Theronfall. I am committed to serve your worship. Inquisitor.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
Odd that you'd ask Andraste over your own gods.
My gods? Whatever. They don't talk any more than she does. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carriffy thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
Okay.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalis believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting, stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
Belief may decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
Right, well, shout me up when the gods show. I'll be here, loony.
I really don't like her.
Well, you're here.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
We both know that'd be easier to believe if you were a totally different person.
Not everything is easy to believe. And maybe that's it. There's all this Andraste stuff going on, and seeing it should help, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out right. You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
We'll talk later.
Good, right? Go on.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
No, I wouldn't say it was a waste. I thought it was a very nice conversation.
Strangest thing, when I
No full damage. Okay.
Our mounts have never had better.
Again.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Thanks.
Inquisitor?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens.
Ah, Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
Let's continue the...
As you wish. Something on your mind?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it. Later then.
Good book.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
Oh. But... she reads Varric's books?
Just
The
wait.
latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
That's why I said just wait.
You can't see it because I'm laughing silently, but I am dying right now. This This is amazing. You know?
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
This is amazing. I'm totally gonna tell Varric.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart?
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, I quite agree with you.
Then why are you laughing at me?
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I?
No. No, you won't.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Oh?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave.
No.
He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words. We must root out the Venatori. The Tevinter Imperium cannot be allowed to gain a foothold in the south. Watch the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree. We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack. You know what you need to do, Inquisitor. You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Hmm?
Why am I dressed like this?
What the?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
What?
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Okay.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Aw. That was wholesome.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
What?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds. Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's been going...
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right? Just waiting to get back out there. Just waiting to get back out there. Later then.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way. Blessings upon us all.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Secret lives in their world.
Good day.
Raised tears they cry, but all the while we softly lie and spy on you.
I don't know what your guitar is or instrument, but okay.
Will they find left behind? Craven master spy with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the speak and set us all free. Nightingale's eyes can free the ties on her hands. Craven master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free.
It's just what I heard.
Fucking music, I love it.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Hey, Crim.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Restore our heart and bring us to glory.
Inquisitor! Come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
And what does that mean?
It means drink.
Sure.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
What the fuck?
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Oh my god. I need more information. She's gonna drink herself to death.
Nice.
No.
To dragons.
Fine.
I feel like he's not gonna tell me things if I don't drink.
I think the moment you stop drinking is the moment he, goes away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think he's gonna tell me stuff if I stop drinking.
So whatever this is and the hangover it's going to give me tomorrow.
Anan.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Iron Bull's a trip. He's great.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Just what I heard.
Right.
You're certain?
Yeah.
I need to learn that song in full, otherwise I'm gonna die. Wanting to sing it, but not knowing how.
Consider it done. Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
That's still just your
and
family.
Your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here for you. Goodbye, your worship.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Terrifying.
With up.
I hate when it cuts them off.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
Never said it'd be easy.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturholm. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort. Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles...
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Where did you learn your...
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor. Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have
Tell you what, who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes. Dumat, as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you. Herald of Andraste.
Why is there a random arrow? Well, now I need to get up there. Ooh, Spark. Oh. It's a bloody good thing I saved. I wanna get a different hair first. Okay. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Cause I wanna get a different hairstyle for my hawk. And I've already seen the customization.